Hey everybody, welcome back to some more Rollercoaster Tycoon Classic for the Nintendo Switch right here on Random Conflux. As always, my name is John, and we are all the way in the Bronze Group. And we are at Octagon Park. In this large park, you must design and build 10 large coasters. You must have 10 different types of coasters operating in your park, with a minimum length of almost 4,000 feet and an excitement of at least 7. I'm not gonna lie, I actually tried this scenario a couple times. The first time, I wasn't happy with what I was building. The second time, I was happy with what I was building, but I forgot to have my mic recording. So, this is the third attempt. And I am hoping it does better. Will it? That's the question. That is the question of the century. We want coasters and thrill rides. We want maximum funding for maximum effort. And then we're gonna build a ride. Gonna build a nice little... what can we build? We start with this thing right here, and this is literally one of the best rides you can get. So I'm not complaining there. And then we'll do this, and we'll do something a little good here. First, I don't want to name it. We want this on intense mode. Can charge $5 for you. And I'm gonna make it green. They'll complain about it not being open for a second, but it's fine. And $5 for this ride is completely fair. Though we'll pay actually close to $10 for this ride if I really wanted to push it. But it's okay. And I'm honestly not too worried about this park. But we want to make sure we're getting some money, so... That's my goal right now, to make the money. Alright, Ferris wheel and a slightly intense ride. Get 2 mechanics. And 4 handymen. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I can put a small food court right in here. I think that'll be okay. And I'm gonna put trash cans and stuff here in a minute. Oh, I never opened you. I gotta open the Ferris wheel. Yeah, it's gotta be green. Alright. drinks, an info kiosk. Actually, a bathroom's important, but I don't want it right this second. It'll get built. It'll get built soon, though. Don't worry. I always build bathrooms eventually. And people are giving me money like crazy right there. $20. And then we open you. And that will make a lot of money here in a little bit. Need some benches. And some trash cans. Both are equally important in this park. In any park, really. And people are buying stuff like crazy, so that's a plus. And we will do... We're going to do a mega loop. And let's see, we're gonna move the entrance over to this side for a good reason. Actually, over here. That might be a little better. And then the exit can be right here. And then this right here connects to that. And then this will get me at least $5. I'm not too worried here. I'll test it just so people will ride it. And this is literally one of the safest investments, because like I said, it's an instant $5. Okay, we now have a steady income. Should just be researching coasters. Yeah. Wrong button. There we go. Now, the flat rides over there will actually help pay for the rest of the rides, and that's what I'm going for. And we're going to build a somewhat inexpensive ride. Might as well make this track as long as possible because we need the length, and more cars is never a bad thing. As far as space goes, I'm not worried about space in this park. Make that a little bit longer. One, for length reasons, and two, because I don't want it to be too intense. As for length, as for excitement, I'm really not worried because these coasters get really high excitement anyway. Actually, we'll do another lift hill here. And now we don't have to worry about money. Money problems are solved. The more coasters you build, the less money becomes an issue too, so I'm not too worried there. Laydown coasters aren't too bad. That's something I might build. See, 12 to 10. Actually, can I just... should be fine. Back up to 7. Do a side turn here. Surprisingly, that works. And then do a couple, do a dip here. Now this might still be a little too short. I'm not 100% sure. And then the extra trains will just make it easier to get people on, so I'm not worried there. Hide support so I can see what I'm doing, because that is very important. This might be too short. If it is, I can easily add more length to the track. I'm not worried there. Actually, hold on. We want lateral G's. Okay, that might need to be a little bit longer. If it does, I'm not too worried. I think that's the only area where it should dip, though. I'm not too worried there. Okay, rain just means more money. That's a good thing. Yeah, I may need to make that a bit long, or a bit longer, and I need to make this a bit longer if that's the only issues we have. Because both can easily be fixed. Let's find out. Okay, we are too short. Stat-wise, we're good. We're just too short length-wise. So that's an easy fix. This was a little bit too... Okay, that one doesn't work, but that's okay. I can add some length here. It'll actually make the ride a little less intense, which is something I need. Well, I don't need it, but it'll help. Yeah. Yeah, I really don't mind. You can't really see that. And then that will... Actually, yeah, we can have that dip into the park a little, or into the thing a little bit. That'll actually add to the excitement. Hide supports. Yeah, that'll add to the excitement, and it's not an area you can really see. So I'm okay with messing with this a little bit. And then, yeah. And then, let's see here. Because I didn't need a lot of length. I just needed it to be a little bit longer. Let's see here. Yeah, I should be able to reconnect that if I do another lift hill. And then did I make that a lift hill? I think I did, but just to be sure. Oh, compact inverter coaster. That's actually really good. And then, how am I out of cash? I should have more cash. There we go. More cash. Okay, that's at 9, so as long as I'm good there. Okay, that might actually be long enough. Okay, if I lift hill that once, just to be sure. Alright, that should be long enough. Let's test out this monstrosity. Hide supports. I doubt anything should be too bad, but we're going to check lateral G's just to be sure. And all this tunnel will do is raise excitement, and you can't really see it with the supports, so I'm okay with that. Goes above there. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the length. Alright, we're doing good there. A little bit of slowness is fine. That's a lift hill. I'm good, okay with that. Even then, I might have to add a little bit to this. But nothing should be out of the ordinary. Okay, that one spikes a little bit. That's all I'm worried about is spiking. If it doesn't spike, we're good. Alright, what's our stats? Give me stats. That's all I care about. Stats all day long. Okay, that's because there's too many drops. In that case, let's see. Okay, we'll just do that. And then let's see. If we make this a wide turn, just because wide turns are safer than are a little less intense. And then hide supports. Alright, this should fix some of it. Test. I know I'm spending too much time on this thing. I know it'll finish. I'm not worried about that. Just trying to make it less intense. Okay, that's still a little too high. Stat-wise, we're good. I'm not worried about stats. Go back to red. Is this a lift hill? Yeah. Okay, that might fix the problem. Let's hide supports. See if that makes it any less intense. Yeah, because if that works, we are golden. That might make it more intense. I don't know. So that's steep as opposed to sloped. Yeah, that's... Okay, that actually makes it worse. So we want that to be steep. Yeah, we want that to be steep. Because that made that a 7. We need less turns, but we have too much going on. Make this longer. Now we'll get rid of the G-forces there. And then, let's see here. Lateral G's. Lateral G's are what I care about. Okay, we're good there. I want to go less than 3 if I can help it. Where's my... Okay, that's good right there. That's slow. This should be slow enough. Yeah, that's a lift hill, so that's definitely slow. Okay, that's less than 1G. Alright, we're good there. And this should lower. And make those wide turns. That definitely helped there. Slow around that turn. Slow enough around that turn. That one spikes, but I think we're okay. And that's nice and slow into the station. 10, they'll still ride. 11, you've got to worry. 10.14. There's got to be somewhere I can make this less intense. Maybe. Hear me out. Because it's definitely long enough. I'm tempted just to open it, but I want it below 9. If we just made this a wide turn. There we go. We'll see if that fixes the problem. That might be the problem. Hide supports. Yeah, because right there's the only other way I can fix it. We're unlocking coasters right and left. Still 10.14. You know what? I'm going to open it. It's a little intense, but people will ride a 10 intensity coaster. There's nothing that should be bad about it. It's just a little intense. So we're going to ride it, or we're going to open this. And I'm going to hope for the best. Because, like I said, a 10 intensity is a little bit much, but the excitement rating is good enough to where people should ride it. And you can get away with 10 intensity. It's just a little intense for people, but people will ride. See? It's just not going to be as popular. Now, if it was 11 or more, that'd be buku insane. And we still need a little bit of cash, so... Yeah, because other than the 10 intensity, the ride's perfect. And I would like it lower, but we tried to get it lower, and we failed, so... I'm just going to have to deal with a slightly more intense ride. It's perfectly fine. something I will do that won't affect much is I'm going to make the waiting time every 6 seconds and every inspection every 10 minutes. And I'm going to hire me another mechanic. Alright, I want to... I don't have enough for something expensive, so I'm going to probably have to build another wild mouse. I didn't want to build mouse towers. I was not trying to build it. It does not meet the requirements in the least. I was just curious. Stat-wise it does, but not lengthwise. I can build this within that, and that should be cool. Let's see. That should be good. And I do want to hide supports so I can actually see what I'm building. Because having this go into this ride will be cool. And make these wide turns. I want to make this as least intense as possible. Because not everybody likes intense rides. Yeah, 14 should be okay. Well, should be all right there. And we'll do another lift hill up here. Yeah, floorless roller coaster. That's actually really good. I'm going to change the color of this and just to make it stick out a little more. Like this track, do black. Or no, we'll do blue because blue and red don't look too bad together. And then hide supports and back to building. Yeah, this will work rather well. And then that's at 8. We'll lift till this just to be sure, because I can make another lift till. There's nothing stopping me. Actually, if I go this way, I could build some more stuff. Yeah, I can go this way and take advantage of a lot of the space. I still want to do a steep or a wide turn. Well, should be okay. I have no idea if this is long enough. We hopefully we're long enough. And I will find out. And this should get over there no problem. And then back to 8, and then slowly back to the station. Okay, I'm gonna entrance right here. Height supports and test. Okay, we want lateral G's. That's the main thing I care about. See, that's why you test. Always test your coasters, because you never know. And that needs a lift hill, which I'm perfectly fine building. I don't want that. And back to testing. Alright, had a phone call. Kind of a good phone call too. I was happy to get it. And then I'm not too worried because the long enough track means that should be good. And I want this to be kind of compact. I don't want it to be overly take up all the space in the world. That's why I'm doing this. 24 should be fine. I don't want this to be... we'll go up to 30. Why not? Go to 26. And this ride will weave in on itself quite a bit. That's my plan anyway. might even do another lift hill. I haven't decided yet. No, I'm out of cash. How am I out of money? I need more money. Oh, I don't like being out of money. It's not a good thing. I'm going to add the Enterprise somewhere here. Actually, I'll add a 3D cinema. I can do that. Nothing is stopping me from adding a 3D cinema, and these aren't horrible. Come on, give me $480. I know you got the money. I'm making enough money a month to do this. And then entrance right here. Exit right here. Green light it. It's going to complain up for a second, but it's fine. Do I have enough cash? Did I max out my money? Yes, I did. It's okay, though. How much am I making per month? Oh, $2 grand. That's child's play. Yes, pay the cash. Do the thing. We need some cash, so we're going to speed up to get some cash. And then I'm going to build a small tuner coaster right up here. Nothing big. Yeah, I don't care about vandalism right now. Well, I do, but not enough to... Let's see... Come on, give me the money. Okay, I need to move you here. That should work. Hold on. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, that's what I wanted. And then... Come on, give me the money. I know this thing will actually make some good money, is why I wanted to use it. Add another piece of station platform. And entrance. Exits. You work. Don't lie to me. Give me cash. I know I'm not broke yet. And I can test this while it's going. Five, six. I continue circuit mode. Do 2 circuits. Test. If I move this back just one, that should fix that. Demolish, yes. Yeah, because we do that, that should be fine. I need path. That. They're not going to be too happy about this, but it's fine. And then now I can build this convoluted thing that's gonna make me get a decent bit of money. Come on, give me the cash. I know I'm not that broke. Entrance right here. Exit right here. Two circuits should be plenty. I'm gonna test it, of course, because always test your rides. And our money problems are probably solved right there. Launch free fall is amazing. I'm going to charge $5 for you. And I'm going to open you because I need the money. Ride in the game? No. But it is a very good ride. And in the end, that's what I want, is very good rides. Give me money. Yeah, okay, that's building cash up pretty quickly, so that's something I want. If they come this way. I can't wrap it around itself, otherwise I would do that. But I can do this. This is one of the best rides in the game. Oh yeah, that increased our income by a crap ton. And this will increase it a little more. Come on, give me cash. Okay, and then exits. Entrance. And I want downward launch just because it's a little bit more reliable. And I'm going to test that. I know for sure I can charge $5. I'm probably going to charge a little more than that because I need the cash. Yeah, I'm going to charge $6 instead. Because we need the money. Usually I only charge $5 for these things, but we need the cash. And we let the money roll in. And if they came all this way, I fit a 3D cinema back here. I can fit some benches. Benches are always good. Do some more trash cans, because they are needed. And we're at $1,000 already. That was well needed. We made a roto drop. I don't want to build that just yet. I fit you. You fit literally right there. Since we have that, we'll do Thrill Riders and green light it. put some more trash cans in here. Yeah, this is literally how you make money, is you do enough flat rides to build the coasters. And the coasters are your big money makers. And then we're going to build a roto drop in here. Let's see. Now these are literally the two best flat rides in the game. I'm not exaggerating when I say that. I was building you. Get back here. Let's see. Entrance right here. Exit right here. And that should be good. I'm gonna charge $6 for you because I need the cash. I wanted a queue path. There we go. That's not too much to ask, is it? And just because it helps with pathing. I'm gonna make this a complete circuit. Not with queue line. Regular path, thank you very much. There we go. Perfect. And I know I can charge $6 for this. Yeah, that's easy money right there. Yeah, these two rides alone will make me bank. That's why I don't mind doing that. Yeah, because that's making me a crap ton more money than I was before. Alright, I get back to building this thing. Where was I? Where was I? There I am. Hide supports. That's what I want. Okay, 14. Back up to 10. Yeah, we'll go wide. I don't think that's too intense, but we're gonna go into another lift hill. Oh yeah, this money is raking up now. Yeah, our money problems aren't solved, but they're 100 times better than they were. 16. Okay, I am back. For some reason, I keep getting phone calls, but that's not a bad thing. It's okay. What was I building? $20 to $16 should be perfectly fine. Not $20 to $20. Come on, I'm making money. And this ride is not nearly long enough. It needs to be as long as humanly possible. Not humanly possible. Okay, if I do one more. Yeah, it might work. Oh yeah, that looks good. 16 to 16, I should still have enough speed for that. Can I do a straight piece in there? Yes, I can. Whoop did he do? Come on, give me more cash. I know you're not broke yet. My main concern is length of the track and making it compact at the same time. Will that go? Maybe. Oh, that looks great. And then I should be able to go back into here. I think this is long enough, actually. I'm going to try it. Go one more. And then break here. and then brake, and then back into station. Entrance here. Exit here, fix vandalism. That might get built next, I don't know. Alright, we're gonna try this and we'll see how it goes. Hide supports. Honestly, that added splash will increase excitement, so it seems ridiculous, but it looks cool. Uh-oh. Red light. Problem right here. That should fix that problem. This is why you always test your coasters. I screwed up right there. As long as it can reach the other lift hill, you're good. But it wasn't reaching, so that's what the problem was. I banked every turn that I could. So they should all be okay. Okay, this should be good right there. There's a small chance that this is still too short. And if it is, I will fix it by adding another lift hill and doing another area somewhere. Okay, that's 210. Okay, that's... Everything's good. Nausea's a little high, but that's okay. And I know what I did wrong. That's okay. I can charge... Actually, I can do better than this. I can do better pathing. And I can do a better entrance. Actually, I can make the exit on this side. Yeah, I'll do that. Now, there's actually a reason to my madness. If I put the exit over here, I can have it feed under the ride. And I could have some more stuff over here in this little area that's open. See, there is method to my crazy sometimes. Is that good? No, that can go one more. I was right the first time. There we go. That's what I want. And then this will actually help out a good bit for my ride length. Or my queue line length. We'll have that testing. It's safe, but I just want to make sure the numbers are right. So we got a nice long line. And that literally just opens this area up to some other stuff. That's all it does. And we want this to be... I'm going to green light it. I know it's safe. People will ride it. It's long enough. Green light. It's got high nausea, but that's okay. Okay, we built 1, 2... We built 4 of the 10 large coasters. This is going to be a longer scenario. I might split it into 2 parts. I haven't fully decided yet. But if I do, no big. And there we go. Perfect. Hide supports. Yeah, I can fit a few rides in here. Let's see here. Put another... Put another roto drop in. Hide supports. Oh yeah, I can do back here. Put oh yeah, that looks cool actually. Having the blue roto drop on there. Might be a little too intense. Put exit here. Put the entrance right here. Charge $6 for you. Actually, how much am I charging for the for this ride? Because I know I can make a good bit of money off there. I can make $9 off you. Yeah, we're gonna make $9 off you. Because you need... We need all the money we can get for coasters. It's where I'm cramming these in the park. Hide supports. Yeah, I know that. Oh, well, 9 fits? 9 works, okay. Okay, that works okay. And then we can open this up to the public. I'm gonna do something I don't usually do. I'm gonna hire a security guard because the vandalism is kind of bad in this area. Or I could hire an entertainer. They do similar things. An entertainer will keep people happy. Hire a couple more mechanics. Hire more handymen. We need more handymen. We need a small coaster in this area. And by small, I mean large. Do I have the basic wild mouse? That's the hairpin. That's the wooden wild mouse. That's the... I know it's in here. Wild mine ride. Wooden wild mine ride. Inverted hairpin. Junior. I could have sworn I had the basic wild mouse in here. I remember building it. I may have... Oh. Okay, it's literally being researched. Okay. I'm not worried because this is essentially the same ride as that. I'm gonna put some flat rides in here because it's a good use of this space. I haven't built an Enterprise yet. We're gonna build one of these. Because we need one of these. Actually, I'm gonna test this. I think I can charge $5 for it, but I want to be sure. We'll use a blue path for something a little different. And then while that's testing, we're going to put a spiral slide in. Because slippy slides are fun. Three, four, five. This ride doesn't really need a pat queue line, but I'm going to build one just to say I did. What are your stats? Charge $5 for you. And I'm going to open this. I can't say we're making a ton of money, but we're making money. And I will build a hairpin coaster or wild mouse next. I haven't decided quite yet what I want to build. Yeah, this area right here is perfect for two coasters. Gonna build a wild mouse. Well, I fixed it. It's not my fault to keep breaking stuff. You know what? You know what? You guys drove me to this. Hide rides. Hide scenery. Where's my scenery thing? I'm gonna hire a security guard. $60 a month. You're in charge, buddy. You take care of the. You take care of that. You secure and protect the area. And then let's see here. Back to what I was building. Because I'm confident in what I can build over here. Reason for building a wild mouse and a hairpin is because I need cash. These will supply cash. I'm kind of curious to see how much I can loop this around itself. Because if I can do it, kind of like what I did with those ones, that'd be cool. Go up to 16. The longer, the better. Actually, we need some more shops and stalls right there. I'm gonna build that. Probably not the best place to put them, but it's okay. I'll allow it because I need cash. And we'll do some hot dogs. And a bathroom. Alright, go back to building the wild mouse. Not the Enterprise. I don't need to build that. It's already built. The wild mouse. Thank you. Back up to 14 should be okay. If I make that one more, that should be fine. Ooh, flying roller coaster. Those aren't bad. Hide supports? Yes. 22 to 19 should be okay. Yeah, I can make it this way. We're good there. I need to go one more over. And that should do the job there. Where am I? I lost myself. There we go. I found myself. We're good. If I go a couple more over, it's not going to hurt. That actually helps the length a little bit. Up to 16. Oh yeah, that doesn't quite work. $15? No. Land not owned by a park. That should be okay here. Okay, that should work there. Yeah, as far as this wrapping around itself, I'm not worried there. And then we'll break right here. And then we'll go around here. And then loop it back to the station. That should be okay. I will find out as soon as we test it. Yes, I am hoping this is long enough. I have a feeling it might not be. It's probably only about half the length. If it is, I can make it longer. I'm not worried. Yeah, nothing is too bad as far as brakes go. Goes up there perfectly fine. That's my second lift hill. Okay, nothing dips into the major G-forces, so we're good there. Alright, what's the results? Please be long enough. It is not long enough, which means I got to do another lift hill. It is okay. This is always why you test your rides, like I said. And we go up to 19. 21, yes. Usually I wouldn't do that, but I need the length to clear that spot, which is okay. No rules saying I can't. It's just not the most aerodynamic or most cohesive design, but we want these rides to be a little bit longer. So it's okay. Back up to 13. Up to 17, go this way. That connects to there. I don't want to connect it to there just yet. Okay, and then we can... Should still have enough momentum to get to 11. Do a break right here. I want to make this work. How do I make this work? I'm not asking for much. do a break right here. Can I build you? No. 17 or 18 should be okay. And as for this ride, I'm not too worried about it. I just need to make sure it's long enough. If we do that, it should be fine. Up to 14 should be good. Just be sure I'll even break right here. And then another break right here. Height supports. And then, perfect. Can I have more station platform? No. And I do not want block sections on this. I want as long as possible. I think I achieved that. I made this thing freakishly long in a compact space. It shouldn't have anything too too intense. I think we're good. Yeah, nothing's too high as far as intensity goes. There's one that's close, but we should be okay. Yeah, nothing's, as of right now, hits the 3Gs, so we're good there. As long as the ride finishes, we should be okay. And all the windy turns does is make sure I get the extra added length to the ride. Because I want it to be over 3. It is almost there. Oh, you are so close. You're taunting me. We're going to cheat a little bit. We're going to cheat just a hair. Yeah, there's no reason for this to not work. Yes, this is how you add length to a ride when you don't want to add more to the ride. Is it a little cheesy? Yes, but this is a wild mouse, so we're allowed cheese. Alright, that should add the required length for it. We're going to find out. Because everything else is good. It's just literally just needs to be a little longer. Yeah, that's... Okay, still needs to be a little longer. That's okay. This is why you test stuff. That is super slow into the station. Red. Okay. You know what? I'll live till that just to be sure. Because knowing my luck, that won't be good. Yes. And that'll actually add a little more intensity to the ride too, so we're good there. Alright, that should make it long enough. I'm almost positive. If not, it's going to work, because I'm going to make it work. It's fine. Yeah, it should be plenty long for the key line. Let's see what we get for the ride. Nothing else should be bad. Nothing this intense. Yeah, nothing's in the red. Okay, that's what I want. Should be... We'll charge $9 for you. I want this to make a profit, so $9 is fine. And I want a vertical drop coaster next, because they're fun to build. Vertical drop. And I'm confident I can build a decent one for the price. Two, three. Okay, that goes over top of that perfectly fine, so we're good there. Eh, 34 just means I can make it longer without having to worry about a lift hill. So we should be good there. Okay, and then do one more here. Can I not go through there? Um, 35. I want this to wind in on itself as much as I possibly can, so that's... Um, 25, 27, that should be okay. Six should be fine. Have it spin around some more. And there's no reason to have a bank all the way around. I just like the aesthetic of it. It's actually cheaper if you don't. I mean, you should bank your turns, but you don't have to have it go all the way around like I did. Let's hide supports. This may actually be long enough if I connect it back to the station. I'm not going to chance that I'm going to make it as long as I possibly can. Because I want it to be long. Yeah, I'm not quite ready to make it go to the station yet. I'm out of cash. Not good. I spent 20,000 on this already. Well, the good news is we're making about 10,000 a month, I think, so we're good there. Yeah, close to it. This might be long enough. Yeah, we're gonna break right here. And we're gonna test this. Yeah, we're gonna break right here. Yeah, I'm gonna test you. We're gonna see if it works. Entrance. Exit right here. I mean, if I have to make it longer, I will. I have no problem doing it. But that is a really long coaster. Lateral G's are the most important things. The other stuff is okay, but it's getting in the red's not going to hurt, and it's probably going to get in the red on this ride. That usually happens. But as long as the lateral G's are good, we're usually okay. Makes it around that turn, okay? Nothing's in the red. I may have to make it longer. Okay, that one right there is a little red. That's that last turn area has me concerned. If that's the case, I can fix that. That's not a problem. It comes back to the station, okay. Yeah, that's way too red. I'm going to have to work on that. Yeah. These turns right here are what's bad. And that's an easy fix because we have all this extra room. Um, 14. 15, do a wider turn. Back up to 15. Hopefully I got enough speed. I think I do. I'm not too worried there. It looks down large. Yeah, I'm hoping this adds to the length and slows it down. And then do some brakes. That should be okay. Hide supports. We need lateral Gs. That's what I want. The wider turns should fix the problem, and I made this ride a little bit longer in the process. And helices add to excitement, so that should be good. Okay, everything's good there. Okay, good there. Not in the red there. Dips a little bit there. Okay, that's good. Okay, that right there might be a concern. I can widen that turn if it is, and I can make that work. So that's the only spot that I'm worried about. Yeah. Oh, okay. Everything is good. We are in the clear. I can charge 8. Wait, what's the length? What is the length? Oh yeah, well this is plenty long enough. This is an insane coaster, so I am more than happy with it. Green light you. And we'll do blue path. Why not? I can do blue path once in a while. Nothing's stopping me. This is my part. This is my park. I can do what I want. Wood wad mouse in the way. I can't do what I want, apparently. We'll put that there. And this won't affect a whole lot. I'm not too worried about it. Sorry, people. I can't put the exit there. I apologize. I'll make it up to you all, I promise. Alright. Green. Actually, yeah, well, I'm just gonna let it go. It's safe to ride. All I did was move the exit. They'll gripe a little bit, but they'll ride it eventually. So I'm not too worried about it. And that should work perfectly. Because I want bumper cars. Because it's not a bad ride. I can charge $3 for it. Get some more income. I'm not complaining. And we're actually going to set this to every 10 minutes. Inspection time every 10 minutes because that will break down. I like the rock theme. It's not bad. And then I don't think I built you. I might have built you, or yeah, I built you over there. Can build another ride over here. I should have enough clearance. Twister. I built a hyper twister. Why not? Let's see. Could build an inverted hairpin out right here. While waiting on cash, yeah, that might be the best idea. Because we built a regular coaster. So we'll build another Wild Mouse-like design. Why not? And it's pretty easy to build, so I'm not too worried there. And it counts as a different ride, even though it's essentially a Wild Mouse, just inverted. And it's actually a really good ride. I can't really say anything too bad about it. The only downside to these is the ride capacity, like how long it takes to get on and off and all that stuff. But I can easily fix that. It's fine. And then we'll go high again. I can actually go a little higher here than I did before because of the slightly better lines, or slightly higher terrain. Up to 15 should be good. You need a little more clearance for this one. Because it is inverted. Height supports, that's the only downside about it. We'll break right here just to be safe. And we'll do one more lift hill. see. 16 should be fine. 14 should be okay. And then go to the 9, why not? Actually, this should be okay. This might actually be long enough. I wouldn't be surprised if it is. But we're gonna add a little more to the length just to be sure. Give me more cash. I don't want to be out of cash yet. I'm really hoping that that the length requirement's met, because I don't want to add more to this coaster. Yeah, we're making a ton of money. I'm not too worried here. Get $1,000 back here. Okay, this should be okay. There we go. That is perfect. I don't want supports right now. I want to test. I don't want block sections. I want to test. Minimum waiting time should be 6 seconds. Okay, that makes it up there fine. Slow around the turns. I'm pretty sure lateral G shouldn't be a problem. The only thing I'm not sure about is length, and I can easily make this longer. I can add another lift hill. It won't hurt in the least to add another lift hill and add a few more features to it. That's if this section doesn't work. Let's see here. Hopefully this is long enough. That's all I care about. Okay, the ride length is good. You actually make it a tiny bit shorter. A little intense, but not insane intense, so we're good there. I can deal with that. And then there you guys go. Merry Christmas. I can charge $8 for this ride. I could easily charge $8 for that ride. I'm not too worried about it. Look at all this puke. Need more handymen. The more handymen, the better. I'm trying to fix you. There. Okay, I'm going to build a twister coaster right here. Because I need to build something else. Two, three. Okay, that's the maximum for the station platform. We're going to do a lift hill right here. And this is essentially the same thing as a vertical drop coaster. Like, not identical, but they're very close. Oh, I don't want to go to 40, but we'll do 40. I can get away with insane things on this one, so we're going to. Actually, I don't need to do 40. I could probably do 30. It's okay. I don't think I even built a lift hill. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do 40. And now we're going to go down. We're making enough money to do this. I'm not too worried about it. We're making money off all our coasters and all our rides, so that's good. Actually, we can make some more cash. Because I can make $5 more a ticket if I do something. First, hire another handyman. Clean up my puke, sir. All right. Roto drop. Dropping from the sky. I don't know why I'm singing, but it's okay. I'm allowed to. And then we will Do a downward launch and I charge $6 while you're testing. I will do this. I actually won a long line for this thing, so I'm actually okay with this. And this is a $5 ride, I know for sure, because yeah, there you go. Ride the launch free fall. Okay, we'll go. Okay, there's my money. My money issues are going to be solved. See, there's people here without umbrellas. That must be fixed. Because umbrellas are what make me money. Green lights. Get umbrellas. And we'll add another info kiosk over here. Get the money while we can, because why not? Now we're making money, it's just a matter of taking advantage of it. And prioritizing what we make. And the Hyper Twister is a very good coaster. I think it's got an inline twist, don't it? No, it's just got steep drops and all that. Okay. It's still cool. Right. What am I doing? I'm building for fun. That's what I'm doing. I mean, we're making enough money. That's not the problem. It's just I need the money to build. Who said you could be in the red game? Give me about 5,000 to finish building. And I will use that to build this coaster. I do that's a little cheaper and it will work. Actually, no, I'm gonna steep. And then we go down. This might be long enough. I honestly don't know. But we'll loop around here, do a little bit of a bunny hop here. Do a bunny hop here. And give me back my cash so I can finish doing this ride. And then I will brake just to be sure. And then entrance here. Exit here. Hide supports. And we should be able to go. I think we're in a clear. Test. Of course, this is going to try to give me block sections. I don't want block sections. Should be good. I think. Well, 8 miles an hour up the lift hill actually isn't too bad. I'm glad it's got a fast lift hill speed. Steep drop right there. Makes it around the turn. Okay, that's good. Okay, nothing's dipping into the threes so far. Making the turns a little wide is actually good. That one dips a little bit. Got some air time. Should be okay though. Should be okay. Negative vertical G's are a little high. Okay, everything is good. What's our max stats? I think that's the minimum length for the ride. If not, I can make it a hair longer. Yeah, I need to make that a hair longer. It's not going to affect much as far as stats go. It's a little too short. And that's an easy fix. That is a super easy fix. Yay, worst food in the country. That sucks, actually. I thought I had enough food stalls, but apparently I don't. So it's okay. It's okay. There, that should have gave me the extra length I need. So I didn't need a lot. While that's testing, I'm going to build a queue line. Yeah, it was almost long enough, so I think that should have fixed it. If not, I can add to the length a little bit more. It's not going to hurt. This is already an $8 ride. Come on, make it to the end of the station. $13 drops. Yep, that is the required length. We are good. That was so close to being perfect. Build a couple rides inside here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 3 more coasters. We are so close to our goal that it's not even funny. Actually, having a haunted house inside a coaster would be kind of cool. Kind of pointless, but also kind of cool. Put the exit there. I actually got some plans for maybe some more rides here. Yeah, I'm going to build a few rides in this area. Is there any reason to it? Not really, other than it's aesthetically pleasing. And it's a good use of space. There really isn't much else reason to build stuff in here. But in the end, what other reason do you need? Other than the fact that it's aesthetically pleasing and it's a good way to make money. And we're gonna hide the, I don't need to hide supports. I should be able to fit some benches over here. Yeah, fit some benches. And I am going to put a small food court over here too, because why not? I'm sure the noise pollution from the coaster is nothing to worry about. It should be fine. We'll do some cotton candy, because why the heck not? Yeah, do cotton candy. do some drinks, some fries. And we'll add another bathroom back here. Why not? A nice little alcove for people that want to for people that want to visit back here. It's a nice little area. And it's kind of cool to have a nice little area back here. And I can connect that area to this area. Have that open. There. Alright, and we need 3 more long coasters. I think I can do it. Alrighty. Since we're making some money, can I do a lay down coaster? I'm gonna build a mine train coaster. Only because I love building these things. Yeah, I love the aesthetic. They look fun. I would love to legitimately ride one of these in real life. They look that cool to me. Let's actually go into the ground, because you get a huge bonus going underground. And there's no reason not to. You go into the ground. And we can have a lot of this ride in the ground to make up for the lack of space. Actually, we still have a lot of space, but why take up space when we could literally just build it in the ground? Oh, how's that in the way? Oh, okay, that's how. Okay, we can easily do this. And then we'll go to left hill here. Then if I raise this, okay. And then we do this. No, I was still building you. Get back on there. But yeah, this ride gets a huge bonus for being underground. So why not build underground? As far as the ride goes, though, this is going to be a good ride. I'm not too worried about it. And I think lengthwise it should be okay too. Mainly because we have all that length in the because we have all that extra length underground, I think we're in a clear. And then I'll brake and then return to station. Come on, give me money. I'm almost there. Actually, can I build more station platform? If I can, that'd be awesome. No. Okay. I can do block brakes. And I'm not going to make it a block section. I just want the block brakes for extra safety, because that'll stop the train from crashing as often. I mean. Let's see. We're going to test you. Go underground view. Hide supports. Should be going on lateral G's, I think. That one tips a little hot fast. It's my only concern there. Everything else should be good. Length, intensity, hopefully everything's good there. It's the only turn I think is too fast. Yeah, that turn's too fast, so that's going to be a little too intense. I can easily fix that by making a break right here. That won't be as intense, but it should be okay. Go to lateral G's. Hide supports. Yeah, that works out fine. That gets rid of the biggest problem right there. Okay, and okay, good there. Good there. I think that was the only one that was too high. And lengthwise, all you are so close to being the right length. You just need to be a little bit longer. Get rid of underground view. Do a break right here. Actually, make that a little bit longer, and then I'll break right here. That was almost perfect. Just needed to be a slight tad bit longer. And I think I achieved that just now. Let's find out. I'm not too worried about anything else. Just needed extra length. Still needs to be longer. Dang it. I can actually add to that a little bit. You know what? We'll make this even better. We'll add another lift hill. And then we'll go back up to 12. Hide scenery, yes. Go up to 10, spin around. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Let's see, I was at 10. Where's the station? Let's see. Do a break right here. Alright, that should be good. I'm not too worried about the turns. If anything, that'll add to the excitement a little bit. I added a lift hill, I added some drops. Nothing should be in the red. And 14 drops. Oh, you are almost at 7. That's easily rectified by some scenery. And honestly, the pathing might actually fix it. There's multiple ways to add to a ride. One's to build other rides near it. That adds the excitement quite a bit. The other is to have pathing around it. See, that raised it up to 694. And what kind of scenery do we have? Not land. Is there any scenery I actually like for this mine ride that fits? Do some spooky stuff. Do this mausoleum thing inside here. Do this little... How big's Mr. Bones? Can we stick him in here? Yeah, he can greet people. Yeah, he goes right here. Put some old decrepit trees in here, why not? Put some nice trees in here, why not? These trees are always nice. They add to the scenery. And yeah, scenery does actually work to boost the stats for a ride. That's why I'm doing it. Because I don't want to add more. Because that is not something I plan on rebuilding. Because I like the way it looks. It's long enough. Actually, is it long enough? I didn't check. Yeah, we're at 720. And the ride length is perfect. So that's green like that. Charge $8. Alright, how many roller coasters do we have? Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We just need 2 more coasters, and we are done with this scenario. And then the pathing will be up fixed here in a second. Yeah, because we need to open up this area so I can build another coaster. And I'll have it open to some rides too. I'll leave this part right here for some flat rides. Because why not? You want flat rides among the coasters. Alright, next we can build something. Stand-up coaster. I want to build a lay-down coaster. Those are kind of cool. Yeah, I'm not sure what all I can build on this, but I want to have some fun. So we are going to build this. Okay, 32 is the limit. That's okay though. I don't really need a super tall coaster. I can make this work. And it's all good. Actually, I should go down a little more if I'm going to do that, I think. I want to do that. That's kind of cool. To have an inversion like that. And then we can do an inline twist. $19. Up to 15. Do another lift tail up to 18 or 19. That should be good. Will that go through? That might go through. That does, okay. That might go back up to 13. Yeah, 12 might be the safer choice here. honestly just can you work? No, not quite. Honestly, this is fun to build. I'm having a blast building this one. And then, can I do another lift hill? Just because I'm having fun. And we do need more length, so it's not going to hurt. Do we have banked? No, we don't have banked turns from there. It's fine. I have no idea if this is long enough. I'm hoping it is, because I want to... I run out of cash. Give me more cash. And if I break right here, that should be plenty of length for the coaster. Just to make sure. An entrance. Exit. And test. And lateral G's. That's the main thing I'm worried about. Other than that, I think this coaster should be long enough. If not, I can make it a little bit longer, but that's pretty darn long. It's lift hill speed. There you go, that adds to it. Test. There we go. Okay, nothing's too long there. Makes it around there, okay. Makes it through the loop without trouble. Makes it through that loop without trouble. Nothing's overly red. I'm not too worried there. Okay, that was the main one I was kind of worried about. Everything looks good. Just gotta check stats. Hopefully we've got above a 6 or above a 7. Everything else is good. And if it's not, then I don't know. Okay, lateral G's are a little high. So that might be a little intense. We're about to find out. Yeah, that's... I gotta find out where it's high at. Construction. Quit. Alright. I'm gonna find out where it's intense, and I'll put a break in if I have to. Okay, that's okay. That one's okay. Okay, that one's okay. Through the loop's fine. That one's alright. Okay, that one's alright. They dip a little bit, but those should be okay. I think this one right here is the one that does it. Yeah. I don't like how fast that's going. So if I break right here, it should still connect. I got a low battery. Easy fix. Just gotta plug it in. Problem solved. Alright, and then that should fix the problem because it was going way too fast down that turn there. Lateral G's. It's the one I was kind of worried about. That going slow around there slows the rest of the coaster down considerably. Yeah, that little brake does the trick, I think. I think that's where it was getting a little too fast at. I don't think anything else is in the red. We should be good there. Let's see how we test it out. Okay, still a little fast. Red light U, and then brakes, and then brakes. And then perfect. That should be good. These lateral G's are my main concern. Everything's good there. Loop okay. Does all that okay. Now a little braking around the turn should fix the problem. Going a little slow through there is fine. Ease up the loop. Goes around there fine. Brake. Little bunny hop. Doesn't make the bunny hop. It's gonna crash. And test. There's another brake right there anyway, so that should be good. Alright, what are my stats? I need good... Still max lateral G's. Where am I getting lateral G's? Test. Lateral G's, where are you? So I can fix you. Okay, we're good there. Right there is where it's peaking, so hopefully there I can brake. See. I don't want that. I want instruction. Do a small brake, and then just to be safe, okay, that should fix the lateral G's there. Let's find out. Because there's long enough, I'm not worried there. I'm just literally trying to find where it's spiking at. Because it goes fine through there. Okay, That slows it down a good bit there. That lift hill's fine. Then goes through the loop okay. Breaks through there. Cuts through that okay. This might have fixed the problem. I hope anyway. Yeah, that should be good. According to the stats it is, so we should be good there. Positive vertical G's I'm okay with. Those can be a little bit high. Okay, that is a good coaster. I will take it. It's a puke machine, but it's a good coaster. I'll take it. And we'll stick to blue path for right now. And perfect. And I can charge $8 for this. Alright, I could do one more coaster. I think I only have one coaster left. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I got one coaster left. Holy crap, this has been a long one. I'm enjoying it, but this has been a long one. Since you guys came all the way over here, you get to ride a pirate ship. Yes, you get to ride a pirate ship, people. Yes, there you go. Merry Christmas. You all worked hard. You get to ride a pirate ship for coming this way. Because there's nothing else here. Let's see here. I built a hyper twister. I'm gonna build a giga coaster because I get to have fun with this. It's the last coaster I have to build, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, I'm just gonna have fun with it. Why not? Does this mean I'm going to just go crazy? Yes. I literally just want to have fun with this coaster. Build some crazy there and back design that just... Because I have money, so might as well. Well, that's not what I intended, but that's actually kind of cool. But not what I want. There we go, that's what I want. mean, it's cool that I can do that, but it's not what I was looking for. I was looking for this. Because I want to have some fun with it. And I can. I can go up higher than 30. Actually, I can go up higher than 31. Go up to 35. Yeah. There we go. Go through here. That's actually kind of cool. Where is this? There we go. Okay, that doesn't quite work. That does. Alright, and then see, that works good. And then we loop around here. Yeah, worst case, this isn't long enough, but I think I'll be in the clear. Because why wouldn't I be? Yeah, 15 might be okay, speed-wise. I don't know. But we'll find out. Okay, and we want to go ahead and brake. And I'm going to bring this back into the station just like so. Add a block brake. And then entrance. And exits. And I'm not going to make it a block section. I'm just adding the block brake to test. Or to increase reliability. And test. This coaster is huge, but it might still be too short. That's my only concern with it. But the point of a Giga coaster is to make huge, giant coasters, so... Why wouldn't I have fun with this one? It's the entire point, is to just have fun and build this monstrosity. I doubt anything's going to be too big, but we'll see. The only problem it might have is it might be... Oh, that's too... Yeah, that one right there is too fast. That's a problem right there. But it might be okay. It's only a little bit. Oh, okay, that is still good. And that meets the requirements. I think that's all 10 coasters. I don't know why it's not giving me the specs. Should be good. I don't know why that's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I need one more. No, that's 10. I need 10 coasters. Yeah. 10 different coasters. That should qualify. I don't know. Yeah, I can build more coasters. That's not a problem, but I thought that would be it. If I'm short, it's only by like 1 or 2. I shouldn't be short. That's the issue. That should have been it. Yeah, I could build more coasters, but every coaster is above a 7. Because that one's 720. That one's an 8. It's plenty long enough. This monstrosity is long enough. Yeah, so make sure they're at least 4,000. That's broken down, but it's got the ride length. These are all decent stats. Yeah, I could build more coasters. It's not a problem. We got plenty of space. I just don't know why that didn't fix the problem. I should have been done. That's all I wanted to do was be done. I haven't built a corkscrew yet. Yeah, we'll build a corkscrew. Why not? Yeah, I don't mind building a coaster. It's not a problem. I just thought I was finished. mean, like I said, it's not really a problem per se. I just wasn't expecting it. I was expecting to be done. But it's okay. This means I gotta build a little more. That's all. Let's see here. 24. Hopefully it'll work. So we'll make it 22. Just to be sure. And then that should be okay to go around here. And we'll lift hill up again, because I want this to be long. How am I out of money? I don't need to be out of money. Give me more money. Go to 24. Usually this coaster is pretty cheap to build, but the fact that I'm making it so long and convoluted is one of the reasons why it's taking forever to get the cash to build it. I actually think I might be long enough, but I want to make sure. And if it's not long enough, I can easily make this longer. I'm not too worried about it. Alright, and then we break here. And this should be plenty long enough. Come on, you're almost there. And then entrance, exits. This should be long enough. I'm not too worried about that. Make the path. No, I wasn't done there. Come on, give me. You have the money. Give me the money. Thank you. And we test. The lateral G's are literally all I care about. The other stuff's kind of important, but usually that's all that matters, so... That raises a little bit on the corkscrew. I can fix that if it's too high. I think I'm good, though. Alright, everything should be in the green. One inversion. Okay, that needs to be a little higher. That's an easy fix, though. It's a very easy fix. And then yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. And that should increase the stats a decent bit. No. Because nothing was in the red. I just needed a little bit of a stat boost. Okay, it's a little high on lateral G's. But it was okay before, so... should work. And then, there we go. Okay, let's see here. I'm pretty sure that should put me back in the red. Because that was the only place that would have been bad as far as lateral Gs. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, almost. That is so close to being high. I will do this. We will flood this thing with scenery, and it will hit the 7 mark, I'm sure. Staff higher. Need more mechanics. Alright, let's see. Get some trees. Let's flood the area with trees. We need more scenery. We got locked at the donut shop. Yay. What's our stats on this now? I'm gonna try something. Okay, I'm hoping I have enough space for this. Okay, let's try that. We'll see if that does anything too crazy. It probably won't make it through, but I want to see if it will. It's probably too intense. But that should increase the... oh yeah, that's what I wanted. That is green. There we go. Staff 10 different types of roller coasters. Alright, you should be long enough. Oh yeah, you're plenty long enough. Did we win a scenario? I don't think we did. I guess we're making buku bucks. We have 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 10 coasters. The sprite's crashed. Is that open? That would be one reason why. Because the rides are all plenty of long enough. It says we have 9. I have to build one more? Yeah, because we have 1. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I have 10 coasters, unless it didn't count the Mine Ride and the Wild Mouses too, which is a strong possibility. I mean, I'm not worried about it. I can build another coaster. Build one of these ones, I guess. I'm just a little bummed out because I wanted to be done building. I like building, don't get me wrong, but there's only so much Rollercoaster Tycoon I can take. Nah, I do enjoy this game. But it's okay. It is perfectly okay. Okay, I think I can... No, that doesn't work. Where'd I go? I'm right there. Just do the super steeps. Yes, it does. Do wide turns because that's a little safer. Back up to 28 should be okay. Up to 20. I might be okay back up to 20, I don't know. There we go. This might not be long enough, but we're going to try it. If I helix up, that should be enough clearance. That might not be enough to make it, but we'll try it. And then we'll break here. And then back to the station. Then entrance right here. Exit right here. Hide supports and test. I want this to be done. No, I am having fun. Just it's probably one of the more challenging scenarios I've done just because of how long I have to make each ride. Okay, that corkscrew is a little intense. That's gonna be a problem. Everything else should be in the clear. It's the only spot I'm worried about. And I can easily fix that. I'm not too worried there. Everything else clears. Yeah, that's the one area that didn't work. It's an easy fix. do a... Alright, that should fix the problem. Hopefully it makes it. Everything else should be in the clear. Yeah, that didn't work. Okay, I do need to make that longer, though. Yeah, I know it crashed. It's... Alright, that should fix that problem. Yeah, because if it's too fast, you just make it a little bit more, Or I forgot to get rid of that brake. I literally forgot to get rid of the brake. That's the main issue, is right there. There, problem solved. Okay, that's not making it. Okay, it is making it, okay. That should have slowed everything down, hopefully. Slowed it down a good bit, but it's still a little high. I'm hoping it's good enough. We're gonna find out. Okay. That is good enough. I can take that. Oh, yay, finally, I won. Now, I legitimately enjoyed this, just it's a long scenario. This has been John at Random Conflux. Yeah, if you guys like this series, please like and subscribe. I hope you all have a nice day. Thank you all for watching. I am going to finish the queue line. Don't worry about that. Yeah, I know there's no path leading to the exit. I'm fixing that as we speak, game. Yeah, we are solving a problem here. There we go. But yeah, this has been a fun park. It's a bit long. I don't know whether I'll combine this all at once or if I'm going to separate it into parts because it is a lot to take in. If you guys like this series, please like and subscribe. I hope you all have a nice day. Thank you all for watching, and thank you for putting up with me fighting with these coasters for this long. I will see you guys in the next episode. See you guys later. Overall, I'm happy with this. This has some really cool coasters. And it's rare I get to just go crazy and build some crazy, insane long ones, so I did have fun with this. See you guys later.